Hello, Rush fans globally. Welcome to Exit Stage Left, our Rush Global Fans TV. I am excited to be here. My name is Claudia Santiago, for those that don't know me, and I am your host. And tonight we have a very special episode on our broadcast, and it is Fort Worth, Texas. In fact, I'm just going to grab my cowgirl hat because I am broadcasting from Calgary, Alberta, but Rush is in Texas tonight in Fort Worth. And for all of you that did get tickets and are blessed to be there tonight, enjoy the show, rock it up. And but we just celebrated Stampede here in Calgary. And tonight I have a very, very special guest with us. So if you are in the comments, join in with us, ask us questions tonight, share it out, take a minute to share it out because we are on live. And so sometimes too, I will flip into a little bit of Spanish because we do get our Spanish audience. Entonces, saludos a todos los amigos y amigas que aman a Rush. Estamos aquí con ustedes. Mi nombre es Claudia Santiago y tenemos un especial invitado, John Patuto. Aquí van a conocerlo en un minuto. I'm just going to introduce our special guest, John Patuto, here in a minute. Let me read his bio, okay? Here we go. So John's bio reads like this. My journey as a Rush fan began in the early 1980s when my younger brother introduced me to their music. We attended our first show together during the Grace Under Pressure tour, and we haven't missed a tour since. In 2004, I decided to carve out a small corner of the internet to honor my lifelong passions, primarily Rush and Star Trek. What began as a personal project gained unexpected momentum during the Snakes and Arrows era. As I expanded the site's features and daily news coverage, its community steadily grew. Today, CygnusX1.net is more than a hobby. It's an integral part of my life, whether I'm developing new features, chronicling tour histories, and sharing concert photography. It is a true labor of love. Ultimately, I built this site for myself. The fact that so many fellow fans find it useful, engaging, and enjoyable is a real bonus. And sometimes something I deeply and humbly appreciate. And this is John Patuto's bio. So without further ado, let's welcome John. Welcome here,
Hey,
John.
Claudia. Thank you. How are you doing tonight?
Doing good. I'm going to teach you a little Spanish. Hola. Can you say hola? Can you hear me, John?
Hola.
Oops. John, are you there, brother?
I'm sorry, you're breaking up a little bit, Claudia.
We have a little glitch, I think.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. You're just breaking up occasionally. Hopefully you can hear me okay. And hello to everybody out there.
I can, yes. Go for it. We are here, yes, and we've got a few people watching here on Facebook and also on YouTube. I'm just going to say hello, hola, to everybody. I was trying to teach y'all some Spanish, so I'm going to do that. Say hi to everybody. Welcome here, everyone. All right, so with us, I just read you all John Patuto's bio. So John, tell us, where are you based out of?
I am based out of New Jersey. I've born and raised here in New Jersey, and yeah, my whole life.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And what Rush shows have you been to? That's a loaded question, hey?
Oh my goodness. Well, that is a loaded question. As I said in my bio, I started seeing them since Grace Under Pressure tour, seen them every tour since. And early in the days, we would see one show per tour, but then as it progressed, I started seeing more and more. On R40, I think I saw 5 shows, and so far I'm planning on at least seeing 3 shows this tour, but I'm hoping to expand that considerably. My first show will be in Madison Square Garden later this month. So I'm looking forward to it.
Amazing. And what's the date on that one?
I'm going to go to the July 28th, and then
Okay.
I'm also going to go to the July 30th, and I'm looking to go to the final show at Madison Square Garden, which I think is August 1st.
Okay, beautiful. Amazing. So we have a little bit to share. Hey, we've actually got a loaded lot to share. And I'm excited. We want to share, like we said about Cygnus, but also there is something called a lyric matrix also, John. You sent me a little bit of information on that, but I want to hear it straight from you. How you would describe the lyric matrix?
Well, as the years have gone by, I've become more a student of Neil's lyrics. Certainly still enjoy all the songs of Rush, always will, but I've done a deeper dive into the meaning behind all of the lyrics, more so over the last few years, certainly since Neil passed away. And I started to discover that a lot of his songs shared common themes. Not all of them, but some of them. And there were threads that kind of tied a lot of songs together. So about 6 months ago, I started to try making an actual project. I reread every song one by one in chronological order and tried to interpret what Neil was saying and then jotted down a theme or two. When I was done with the entire Rush catalog, I started to realize I had about a dozen themes that all kind of intersected with the songs. So I refined it a little bit more. I went back through the lyrics, looked at them again, see if my opinion of a song changed. And then once I was comfortable with it, I decided, well, I want to try and bring this to the website. The website has always shared the lyrics of all the songs, but that's all it was. Just you want to see the lyric of a song, you could see it on the website. So I started to work on a way to bridge that gap, bridge the themes linking to the songs, and find a lot of different visual ways of presenting it. And that's how I ended up with the lyrical matrix. A lot of different ways of looking at how songs connect to each other, looking at how albums connect to each other. And I just decided, why not bring it to the website? As you said in my bio, the website is really for me. I built it for me. I'm thrilled that people find it useful, but this was a feature I wanted to build for me because I like going and looking at things and then rediscovering a song and realizing, oh, I happen to like Heresy. I wonder what songs also match Heresy's themes. And this lyrical matrix does that, among other things. So hopefully people find it useful. If not, it was still fun building.
Exactly. And I'm just, as we get people rolling in here, hi, everybody. Thanks for joining us here. We have Mr. John Patuto here with us in the house. I am going to put your website link here so it is active, that people can actually click on it when they want later on, or even on replay. So let me just get that in there right now so I don't forget. But you can see it also there on the screen. So yes, okay. All right, so tonight Rush is in Fort Worth, Texas. Is anybody in the audience going to be there tonight? Or are you all at home like we are and wishing we would be there? Now, John, you've got the upcoming show. You said August 1st, July 28th?
July 28th, yeah, will be the first one.
The first one. And that's your very first one of the whole tour. Okay.
It is. I'm kicking myself I didn't go into Los Angeles, but it is what it is. Yeah,
no, we're glad you're here with us. Okay, so shall we take a little deep dive into your site? And let's have a look. Oh, but you know what? Maybe just before we head over there, we're going to do some screen sharing. I wanted to ask you about your Facebook group, because that's actually how I first connected with you and found out about you. And then you actually popped up in the comments one night on one of our broadcasts, and I went, hey, there's John. So tell us about your Facebook group.
So I started the group about 15 years ago. It was meant to be just simply an extension of the website, and started relatively slowly. Members of the website that were also on Facebook could go to the group, and anytime I posted a new update to the website, I would post it on Facebook. But as time went by, the Facebook group kind of took on a life of its own. A lot of people started joining it. Conversations would happen organically. It went beyond simply being a reference to the website, and it became, bona fide Rush community, Star Trek community as well, but Rush definitely dominates it. 15 years later, it still boggles my mind that we have now over 52,000 members, and yeah, you could say, oh, it has 52,000 members, big deal. Only 3 of them show up, but it's interesting. During the first month of the tour, we had 5.5 million interactions on the group in the first month of the tour. It was insane. We had 500,000 posts and comments. It drove my admins crazy trying to keep up with it all, but it still boggles the mind for me. It's amazing that there's that much interaction, that much community. And let's face it, the Rush community is great. We all feel like we're one extended family.
We do.
But I have to say, I could not manage this group without my collection of admins. Even though they paid me to say this, they are the greatest admin team in Facebook. They work tirelessly to try to keep the group on track. We've had issues in the past. We've had bad members trying to divert the conversation. We try to clean house, but we also try to keep a very open and honest environment. We want to basically uphold the group spirit the way Rush would expect us to, right? Rush have tremendous integrity, and I want the group to have integrity among its members, among its conversations. And when that goes off the path, we take care of it. But again, without my admin team, I would not be able to manage this group. But I'm glad that it's grown to the level it has. It's still, again, very humbling, but I'm glad there's a community that people can gather around. There are plenty of Rush groups out there. I'm not saying I have the biggest or the best, far from it, but it's one of many, and I'm glad it's there, and I'm glad people find it useful.
Totally. And so I'm just quickly going to take people there real quick. So right now I'm just over on, let me get the right tab here. This is my page, Xanadu Canadian Rush Tribute. But this is simply, if you log into Facebook, if you're on your profile or on a page, you simply just do a search. And I'm just going to do Cygnus. Of course, I can't spell because my long nails. All right, so here we are. This is how easy you can find John's group. That's what it looks like. It has the same kind of header as his website. And there you go. You can see all the contributors. You can see it's got a lot of members, but they're also very active and good on you. And I'm going to be super cheesy with my applause here. To all your people that help you out, I know firsthand too, with being a leader of different tribute acts, it takes a tribe, it takes a team. And so find John's group there. You will be really wowed, and it's a wonderful community there. So I'm going to quit streaming there, John. So I'll give you the reins to take us over to your website.
All right, let me set up a quick screen share.
Okay, so guys, this is where I'm going to put up the website. Sort of banner here so you can see where John is going to be showing us his incredible website. Before I even knew John, actually, and I think his name is, correct me if I'm wrong, might be one of your helpers, Mars Novo, I think is his name.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Novo. Anyways, he does updates during the concerts and puts them in your website. Like the songs that are
He's probably putting them in the group. Yes, I've seen him doing that, and that's been very helpful as well.
Yeah. So anyways, shout out to you there. And I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong, but here, I'll give you an applause. Cheesy applause. There we go. All right. So we've got your website here. So I'm going to add that to the stage. Here we go. All right.
All right. So Claudia, where would you like me to drive first? You want me to go to the Lyrical Matrix? You want me to go to the tour database?
Well,
somewhere else?
Let's give them a little bit of a tour. I did want to let them know that you have different parts of your website. And while we are focusing on Rush today, there's a part of your website that my husband went, whoa, I got to check that out because he's a Trekkie. So if you can show us that as you land in the front page, the options and how easy it is to navigate.
On the home page.
Yeah. So go to the home page.
I'll go there first.
Okay, great.
How's that? So that's the main home page where you can go to the Rush section, to a Star Trek section, and a new section I'm kind of working on where there's some old-fashioned text games that I used to program. So, first of tonight, shall we go into Rush?
Yes, let's do it.
All right.
Hi, Kelly.
I apologize for the ads. I will try and keep them to a minimum.
I post the comments as they roll in. Kelly, Lyrical Matrix, please. She says, right. Okay, we'll get there. All right. So I've given John control of navigating.
That person is one of my admins, and I want to keep an eye on her because
she all bad news.
Hello, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
All right, let's go to the Lyrical Matrix for Kelly.
Okay.
She might just try to throw me.
I'm just gonna have a quick little peek over here at our YouTube
because I don't pay her enough to be a good admin. But that's a story for another night. I don't know if you guys can you guys hear me okay?
Yes. How about the audience?
Okay. I see the audience chat. I see Kelly. But hopefully everybody can see me. So with the Lyrical Matrix, it's a section within the website.
Okay.
For those who aren't familiar with the website, the menu is on the left side where videography, all of image database, every image from every album, from every tour book, and on and on and on is located there. Latest Rush news, of course. I try to track all the news that's happening as best I can. A massive tour information, which we can go into a little bit later. Thousands of concert photos.
Wow.
Are here. The Rush library has thousands of articles. The history of Rush articles over the decades. Some reviews I did on albums and other items. Yes, go ahead.
Can I interrupt? So who writes the articles? Is that you? Is that...
Please.
What's that?
These are all articles that appeared in magazines through the years or newspapers. So I did my best to try and identify every article that was ever published on Rush, every advertisement. I certainly don't have them all, but I have several thousand online. So yeah, it's just really a collection of all those articles about the band over the years.
Okay, amazing. And
so let's
John,
get to the Lyrical Matrix.
What was your
so there are other items here too that's worth exploring at some point.
Okay. What was your first Rush concert?
Their audio is completely just staggering right now. I'm not here. I don't know if anybody can hear me. Hopefully, you guys can hear me okay.
Yeah. Okay. No, I was asking, what was your first Rush concert?
Grace Under Pressure tour.
Okay. And do you remember the city?
Yes, it was in East Rutherford, New Jersey, near what is now MetLife Stadium, what used to be Giant Stadium. But next to it was the Brendan Byrne Arena, basically a basketball hockey arena, and that's where Rush performed a number of shows. And I know Kelly, who's online, also saw shows as well.
Amazing. Okay. So, yes, show us more.
So the lyrical matrix, as I mentioned, there are 11 themes that I came up with, which you can see on the screen right now. That's going to be an integral part of how all this comes together. 11 themes that I together. So the first tab is just an album directory. If you simply, that's what's done on the web. It's really going to get into it. First, I wanted to create a simple discovery engine. There's a song that's in your mind. You don't remember what the song is. You remember a phrase like, give me a phrase, Claudia. Give me a word that you know is in a Rush song or a phrase, anything at all.
Yes. Bastille.
So give me one. Anybody have one?
Bastille.
What was that?
Bastille.
One more time because your audio keeps breaking up. I apologize. Bastille. All right. So we'll type Bastille, and immediately it says it brings up Bastille Day, shows you sections of the lyrics that have Bastille in it. And then of course, if you want to see all the lyrics, you can click on it. It'll bring you to the Bastille Day full lyrics. The other page is still there, but it just opens up another tab in lyrics. Now, if you really want to get crazy and type in a word like, oh, I don't know, that appears all the time. Let's see how many times Neil wrote about love. There are 46 matches on love throughout all of the Rush catalog. So then it lists all the songs, and again, and you can click any one.
Wow. Look at that.
It will bring you to the lyrics of that song at any time. So it's meant to be a search engine, but gives you a little bit more, not simply show. The next item is where it gets a little more involved. First, we do a song similarity. So before I said, well, I want to know what songs are similar to, I think I said Heresy. So I'm going to come find Heresy from Roll the Bones.
Okay.
I'm going to ask you to analyze it. Now, Heresy is linked to all these songs, and it says why. Shared focus. I linked Heresy to have a social commentary and conflict theme, as well as time, memory, and mortality. Between the Wheels, Manhattan Project, Before and After also have similar themes. So it immediately shows you, hey, if you like Heresy, you might like these songs as well because they share a similar message, a similar theme. So that's how the song similarity works. The Thematic Explorer takes it in the reverse direction. Here are the themes that I listed. So now maybe you want to say, all right, let's look at all the songs that have quest, journey, and exploration. So now I find songs, and these are all the songs that link to that theme. If I want to look at multiple themes at the same time, I can select multiple ones as well and see if any songs match those three, have any link to these three themes. So again, it just allows you to do some investigation, how I link the songs to the themes. The third section in this area is looking at an album. So if we want to look at, since you brought up Bastille Day before, let's bring up Caress of Steel for the moment. Now it shows you Caress of Steel and the primary themes, the dominant themes that are made up in this album. It lists all the songs, of course, and what themes are made up for each song. And then it also shows you what are similar albums, again, related based on the dominant themes. It's the whole point here is connections between the songs, connections between the albums, and it just shows how integrated Rush songs are, Rush albums are, what Neil was thinking. I know Neil didn't have a plan to do this, but it's interesting to see how it all worked out.
It really is incredible.
The next thing is the theme timeline. It is. This is what you and I were looking at before, Claudia. Now, this is what we call a heat map, which shows all the themes on the left. So I really like this one. It's a static. It's not static, but it shows all the themes on the left and then all the albums across time. So now you can start to see how the themes evolved as Neil's lyric writing evolved. And on any one of these intersections, you can click it and it shows you Inner Struggle. I clicked on Vapor Trails, and it shows you here are the 4 songs in Vapor Trails that have the Inner Struggle and Identity theme. So you can kind of just hover around. It gives you little tool tips to show you what you're looking at. So a lot of interaction here as well. And it's a nice visual guide to see what's actually happening.
I love it.
Word clouds is just something to have a little fun with. If you want to generate a word cloud, let's look at Fly By Night, and I'll just generate a word cloud like this.
That is amazing.
It shows you all the words on the Fly By Night album. And the bigger the words are, the more often they were used. So just looking at Fly By Night, you could see time, know, seen, away, feel. These are all primary words used in that. You want to look at just the 2010s, you could do it that way as well, or you can clear filter. So we could just look at, this would just be from Clockwork Angel. So you could start to see, here are the dominant words that Neil came up with from Clockwork Angels. And, you're going to see clockwork a lot, right?
Yeah.
And so just something to have fun with. You can even save the image if you see one that works nice and kind of go from there.
Very, very cool.
The last thing is something that really kind of takes it to the next level. Now, I don't know how well this will share, but there's a lot of movement here. This is what I call the constellation. Yep. We have the 11 themes. Great. Surrounding the 11 themes are the songs that tie to it. And then if you zoom in, you can kind of see all these lines show you the intersection of songs to themes. You could drag things around.
Incredible.
You could just click on one theme and it just shows you the songs that are whole way of looking at things. I thought this was cool. I know it's kind of geeking out looking at it this way, but I figured, what the heck, I'm going to do something that looks really cool.
That is amazing.
And then you can also switch it. This is the song view, but then you can switch to look at by albums. So let's click albums. And now it'll bring up all the albums. You can see the albums and then the themes and how all the albums interact and play with all the themes and how the lines all connect everything. It's a visual chart. It's a little bit of overload, but it's kind of something cool to play around with. Clicking lines, clicking orbs, clicking songs, and it just gives you a lot of information. So
wow, incredible.
That's kind of what I came up with.
Wow.
It was a bit of work, but I like the way it came out. And again, I build these things for me, and hopefully other people find them useful.
Well, we certainly are. And just hang tight. Keep that screen up. I'm just going to engage here a little bit with our audience.
Claudia?
Yeah, back in the 80s, Rush was a big influence on me. He says, This is Paul Kelly. He says, some songs I used to play as New World Man, Fly By Night, and Bastille Day, to mention a few. Let's look at Fly By Night. Let's look at a little bit on Fly By Night, just for Paul here. And then we've got another comment here from Sean. Hey, Sean's always popping in on our show. Good to see you again, bro. Yeah, brilliant idea, says Sean. The site looks amazing. All right, so Paul, just for you, because you gave us that comment, I just picked out one of the songs that you mentioned. So let's have a look at this. Hang tight.
All right, so
okay, let's look at Fly By Night.
Analyzing the Fly By Night album. All right, so the dominant themes in Fly By Night, as you can see, quest, journeys, and exploration, individualism and autonomy, and of course, nature, chaos, and the cosmos. And then if you look down each title, each song, you'll see exactly which themes link to each one of those songs. So, and again, incredible. If you want to look at the lyrics, just click on it and voila, it will bring you to the lyrics.
Amazing.
And then you can read the entire lyrics of that particular song. So the whole nature of this is to be dynamic, interactive, allow you to kind of do a deep dive into each album, into each song, and away from it. And again, I should mention something. These themes, these classifications, they're my own. The whole thing about Rush, the whole thing about art, it's entirely subjective. So what I consider a theme for Anthem may not align with your own. And that's okay. That's great. And I've often gone back, as I said earlier, and looked at these again and say, hey, do I still agree with my classification? And actually, earlier this week, I did an audit of everything, and I changed a couple. I realized, you know what, I think I was premature on a couple of songs, and I think I picked the wrong theme, or it just wasn't strong enough, dominant enough, so I changed it. And because this is all database driven, I just had to make a change to the database, and it updated the site automatically. I didn't have to do a lot of work. But that's the whole point. I mean, as our journey with Rush evolves, continues, our appreciation and our interpretation of it may change, and that's okay. Maybe this will give you one view of it, but it's mine. And hopefully, maybe it mirrors your own, maybe it doesn't. But again, there are no wrong answers here. There are no right answers. It's interpretation, it's subjective, and hopefully people realize that. So far, I haven't gotten any negative comments saying like, "Hey, crazy putting that theme on that song." So it's all good so far. Kelly will probably, ride me on one of them now.
Kelly,
we'll see.
The one we got to keep our eye on, right? Hey, Kelly, you heard it live here.
Yep, she's the one.
Amazing. So, John, I'm going to ask you a question because,
yes.
We get people that I'm bringing on for interviews or highlighting what they're doing. My goal with this was to hear all voices, to hear voices of the fans that bought a ticket and they're there and they're taking in the concerts, and the females, the women. By the way, we're going to have a special episode just for women of Rush, and I'm going to let people know too. There's an amazing group out there called Rush Girls Rock, headed up by Ethel Pittman, and she's right here in Calgary as well. But here's the thing: there's so many people, whether all they love to do is just go to a Rush show, or they use their skills. Like me, I'm a singer, and I head up a Rush tribute called Xanadu, Canadian Rush Tribute. Or someone like you. I look at your website and I look at what you're doing, and I'm like, are you a developer? Like, are you able to say what you do for a living? Like the average Joe can't put something like this together.
I am not a developer. I do this as a hobby. And if you could see my website from 20 years ago, you'd be like, man, that is a piece of crap. It was small. It was very basic. I've learned along the way, right? And there are a lot of tools out there to allow you to self-train yourself. So I've taken classes. I've done LinkedIn training. I've done a little testing here and there with AI. And, it's fun. But no, I don't do it for a living. I am a business. But what I do for a living kind of ties into the Lyrical Matrix, because I do business analytics and reporting. So I look at heat maps all the time. I look at visualization all the time. So I felt it was like a natural progression to add to the website.
Okay, because I was looking, you were showing me a little bit of this during our tech check, and that heat map, I was like, whoa, what is that? That is so amazing. So, and that's so encouraging for so many people, I find, John, because not everybody
I do want to show one. Can you hear me?
Can you repeat that again?
All right. So I just wanted to show you one more thing. This is the newest feature of the website under set lists.
Okay.
It'll come up in a second, because we're talking about heat maps.
Yes.
Created a set list matrix. And I thought you guys might find this kind of cool. It is a bit of an eye chart once it comes up. I think you might have seen it. So this, and I know it's small, this looks at all the tours, from the beginning tour all the way through the 50-something tour, and all the songs that Rush have performed. And what it does, it shows you. Sure.
There you can see it bigger.
Now you can see it bigger. Great.
Yeah.
So now you can kind of hover on any song. So the Spirit of Radio, I'm hovering on the Spirit of Radio performed during the Signals tour. It represents 53% of its peak touring volume, meaning that compared to when the Spirit of Radio had its highest performance, which looks like it was right here on the Roll the Bones tour, during Signals, they played it half as much as they did on the Roll the Bones tour. So just a different way of looking at the relationship of songs performed on every tour across their entire touring history. It's, it's an eye chart, but again, it's something fun that I wanted to look at, kind of play around with. If you click on something, it'll bring up every information. So I clicked on Tom Sawyer during the Time Machine tour, was performed 83 times, but on the Signals tour, Tom Sawyer was performed 107 times. So that was the height of Tom Sawyer's activity per tour. Wow. So just some weird information to show, but hey, and I threw in a couple different color themes because I got to mix it up.
There we go. I did see that. On in your group. You posted it in there, and I was like, "Whoa, what is this?" Here's another goodie.
So just having fun with the set list, but you can also search for a song here. So I want to know A Farewell to Kings. How many times has that been performed? It's been performed 298 times. The first time, way back in 1977. The last time, hey, just a month ago. Are they going to perform it tonight? I think so. We'll see. But so nice little things to look at if you want to search for that. You want to search for a specific date. Claudia, do you remember the first time you saw Rush? I could look up their set list right now. Let's look at what was the set list from like the other night. So we'll put in, boy, my keyboard isn't working. There we go. Let's see if Rush has ever, I'll do it this way. Has Rush ever performed on Christmas? Well, certainly not this year. Oh, I can't do that here. Never mind. But I'm going to look up a set list, and we're just going to look up at the set list from the other night, which was 7/11. So you want to look up a set list for any night?
There we go.
It'll show it here. So here's the set list from the other night.
Yeah.
Shows you set list 1 or main performance 1, 2, and the encore, and you can save it as an image. You can copy it, whatever you want to do. So set list for every tour here. Here's 50 something. So we can quickly take a look at the details on 50 something.
I'm glad we got you screenshot
for all the songs
around this. Really
largely
good.
Performed on the first set, the second set, and the encore, and it shows weighting because they've been rotating songs so significantly. Kind of shows you the nights and what have been only on light rotations. And then scrolling down, right now, Rush have had 4 primary set lists during the 50-something tour. Set lists A, B, C, and D. But when they were in Mexico, they played a slight variation on C and a slight variation on B. So what are they going to play tonight? It looks like set list D, because the first 3 nights in in Fort Worth, they played set list A, set list B, and the other night they played set list C. So my money says they're going to play set list D, which means they are scheduled to play A Farewell to Kings. And I kind of wish I was there.
Right.
So those are some of the things you can do. And down here, this is where I'll be actively tracking the set list from tonight for Fort Worth, night number 4, when the show launches a little bit later.
Exactly. And that's also how I ran into you, because we were actually chasing around live streamers that were
That's
there.
Right. That's right. And I found you because I saw that you were going to live stream, and I got on. I'm like, oh, well, you're looking for a live stream, but that was
looking for a live stream. And that's where you popped in. I went, hey, this is John Patuto. And so amazing. And honestly, people that are just joining in here, like they start updating all of this, and it gets updated on the website. How does that happen so quick?
Dedication. I am online when the tour begins. I usually know a few people who are actually at the show, and they're willing to feed me the set list. If not, I am scanning for live feeds just like everyone else, and hoping to see what songs are being performed. The website is all database driven, so I could just go into an interface, type in the song name, it automatically populates. It'll feed the website instantaneously. So it's not like I have to go and do any manual editing. So I made it pretty streamlined for me, so I can do that in near real time. in the past, I would have to kind of code everything by hand every
Right.
time a new song was performed. Now it's database driven. It's a lot more streamlined. So a lot
Yeah.
easier for me.
Incredible. Incredible. Beautiful. And you and I were looking at that. I can't remember what the tab was called. I can't see it right now, and it was kind of interesting to see like the focus of the lyrics, how it shifted over time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have any
That
insights
was,
on that? Like, was there changes happening in Neil's life at that time, or the band's life, that made them start to shift?
that's a great question. I mean,
Yeah.
it, you're breaking up again, Claudia, but I think we were looking at
That's
this
it.
screen, the heat
Yeah.
map that we're looking at.
Yeah, that's it.
And if you look at like existential reflection,
Okay.
in the early days, Neil didn't really hit upon it much, but then look at the later life, right? This is where the darker the color, though, it became more prominent in Neil's writings, right? But again, my interpretation, of course.
Yeah.
When you look at something like science and technology, you would think a lot of Rush songs are heavy on science and technology, but that's sometimes always just kind of in the background, and there's a more dominant theme. There's certainly songs that meet that theme, but not that often. Again, my interpretation.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
even love, right? Interpersonal connections in love was stronger on the first album. Of course, a lot of the songs were love based, and they were here and there, but then they kind of, softened a little bit. There were even some albums that I felt there were no love songs. There was really no songs related to love, or at least any dominant themes there. So again, you can just see how things evolved, things changed, and kind of go from there.
Exactly. What the camera eye? Can we look at that one for a sec?
You absolutely can. So we're going to go to we'll just go here, and we'll just bring up the album itself and look at Moving Pictures in its entirety, and then we will look at the camera eye. So the dominant themes on Moving Pictures: individualism and autonomy, inner struggle and identity, and social commentary and conflict. And the camera eye, I linked as existential reflection, time, memory, and mortality. Camera eye was a difficult one for me because there's a lot of visual, cues that Neil was looking at. And I just felt that he was reflecting on things, and it was more existential than anything else. Time, memory, and mortality. I mean, the passage of time, the passage of going from city to city kind of resonated with me when I interpreted the lyrics. This is one I recently changed. I mentioned earlier that I changed a few songs. I had this listed under, I forgot what I had it listed under, but it was something that just, I came back and said, you know what, that doesn't make sense. So I changed it.
Awesome.
Anything else you want to look at, Claudia?
I asked you for camera eye because for me also that's always been a harder one, even for me as a singer, as a lead singer for Xanadu, Canadian Rush Tribute. I love to study the lyrical content. I get kind of nerdy, actually. I start. That's why I love it. That's why I love what you're doing with this, because I can totally nerd out and, really do a deep dive into something. Before I started singing rock and moving into all that, I actually studied opera, and I sang opera even. Thus my high Getty Lee notes sometimes. Like Bastille Day, Fly By Night. But no, and so for me, Rush is probably one of the bands that's closest to what I encountered with being an opera singer and studying an opera. Very
cool. You're going to have to share some videos of you singing some opera. I'd love to hear them.
I will have to put that in. Are you musical at all?
I air drum, air guitar, air sing, you name it. I can air anything. Unfortunately, I am not musically inclined. My son is a drummer. I don't know where he got the creativity and the skills from, but I brought him to his first Rush concert back during Clockwork Angels tour, and he immediately wanted to take drum lessons after that. So he's a pretty good drummer.
Amazing. All right. I'm going to just go over here. Did you want to show us anything else on the site there, John?
One last thing.
Please.
Which I need to update the Rush, because we're getting into like visual things here. I want.
We're getting a little bit of an audio lag. Just make sure there's no other open windows on your laptop there. Little bit of a lag there. John, can you repeat that again, please?
Show something I created start with John Rutsey being born, because that's like the first entry. So just a little bit of history. You see the timeline below. You can click any one of these cells and it'll tell you a little bit of history here, scattered throughout the decades, when albums were released, when major tours began, when specific events happened, for the band. So just a little bit of history, a visual way of looking at things. I just happened to click on this run Rush win the Group of the Year Juno Award back in March 20 for looking at Rush's history, from a visual perspective.
Yeah.
So
incredible.
So the things to explore. The website has a lot to offer, so hopefully people take a chance to take a look at it.
Beautiful. It's such a great resource, you guys, for those of you just joining us now, and I am going to speak in Spanish here in a minute. By the way, is the site in Spanish yet? Just kidding.
I'm working on it. I'll need your help to help translate the 3,000 pages.
There we go. Yeah, just give me a ring and we'll make it happen. All right, guys, if you're just joining us now, you're going to want to watch the replay. Come back with us. My name is Claudia Santiago, and I am the host of Exit Stage Left. I'm here with John Patuto of CygnusXN.net, and he's showing us his website right now. He is got some incredible things in there, the song matrix, the lyric matrix. I mean, there is so much resource here. So you can really study. And, John, it was the broadcast, I think, before you showed up on our comments and timeline that day, that somebody in the comments actually said, and this was literally their wish, was, I wish somebody would come up with something that studies the lyrics of the songs. And of course, at that time, I didn't know what you were working on. So their wish came true. So fun. Para que los que están aquí, estamos con John Patuto. Ahí está el link del sitio web de él. Ahí vas a querer ver el sitio de él. Tiene cosas increíbles ahí para seguir, para estudiar, todo lo que es de Rush. Okay. Brilliant, brilliant. So, and I am going to screen share this again. This is the website, or sorry, this is the Facebook group that you can find on Facebook. Now, John, you're not on YouTube or anything like that, right? There, here, guys, is the Facebook group. Just going to close that here. So you can join this, you guys. There's just a ton of followers in there. Some incredible things to look at, whether it's pictures or writing. It's such a resource too, and the beautiful community. And like John was just saying earlier, they're really careful on keeping this community, just good. And making it just a great resource and camaraderie around all things Rush. So I hope you check that out. Go join their page. And I am going to also show here. We love to, on every broadcast also, oops. We love to keep Neil Peart's memory alive and legacy. And one of the things that his family is doing through the Peart Family Events, if you go to peartfamilyevents.com, you're going to be able to see different things they're involved in to help those that are fighting cancer. And so coming up, make sure you check it out. In Royal Niagara Golf Club on August 10th is the golf tournament that they do annually. So check that out. Can you guys all see that? Am I sharing that out? Okay, good. Okay. And also, if you go up to the top of the page, you can also find this on our website on Xanadu.rocks. You're going to be able to see the Neil Peart Memorial. So they do need our help. There's ways to donate there. You can check that out. Neil's sisters always say, start with 2112. He wants somewhere to start. So check that out. And then also they have the lovely coffee. So I'm just giving you different ways that you guys can support this, support the Peart Family Coffee and the events. All of this goes towards helping others battling cancer, cancer research, all that kind of thing. So go check that out. And also there is, and I'm just going to remove this here for a minute, and John will get back on screen here. Hopefully you can still hear me.
I can hear you fine.
Perfect. Okay, let's just get us back on here. All right. Yeah, I do want to let you know also about I'm just going to put myself on camera here for a second. I do want to let you know that there are upcoming events also in the Toronto area as Rush is getting ready to go and perform, do concerts out there. So literally all week, there's different events going on. There is Rush Fest Canada. I don't know, John, could you type that into the comments at all? Rush Fest Canada. Then there's also Rush Con. And there's, like I showed you, the Peart Family Golf Tournament. That's going on. I don't think I missed any others, but, and then there's also a bus tour that's going from Toronto down to St. Catharines, and it's like literally making stops all along the way in different highlighted places of that are important in the Rush history and journey and all of that. So here, I'm just going to get myself out of there. So we are here with John Patuto, and John has so graciously just now shared with us everything to do with Cygnus, and I'm going to his website here. John, I'm going to put you on a big screen for a minute, okay? And let's just let everybody know where to find that. What are some key places in the website in case they're just joining us now that they should check out? Or maybe you can't hear me. Okay, how about I'll say it. So check out the lyric.
I was muted. I apologize, Claudia. I could hear you fine.
Oh, okay.
What I was saying is, if people want to check out what they want to probably check out is a tour information section of the website. Since Rush is on tour, you can go to the tour information, see set list information, concert pictures from every show, the latest information from the shows, and more. But there's plenty to explore on the website.
Beautiful. And on your Facebook group, Primarily, are they fans? Or are they musicians? Like, what would be your demographic there?
Wow, it's all walks of life. I mean, there are a lot of musicians that absolutely join the group, but it's just, anybody and everybody, fans from all walks of life, even just casual fans like to join the group. And I've seen more than one time where people say, I didn't know much about Rush, but I joined the group, or I saw your website, I learned more, and they became more enamored with the band. So I think the group helped make fans, or make people that weren't fans, a Rush fan, and that's great.
There you go. Okay. Now, I'm just going to ask you something because I'm a Rush girl. Do you belong to that group at all?
I'll have to check. I am in a lot of
Rush
groups.
Girls Rock.
All right. I will make sure.
Let me take you there for a minute. Because the Rush girls are growing in like such a huge way, which is amazing. All right, so this is Rush Girls Rock that I'm showing here. So I don't do this on every broadcast, but I wanted to. This group was established by Ethel Pittman that you can see there. Hi, Ethel. And of course, she's just shared out Getty and his puppy dog there. But come on over. There's for you women joining in here, and men, there's a lot of men. Look at that. We are live in Rush Girls Rock. Look at that, because I shared it out in there. So we'll go like that. Hello. Yeah, come on over. We are going to do a broadcast down the road here where we are going to be celebrating women in rock and Rush girls that really love Rush and come together and have some good laughs and have some interesting time together. Maybe, John, we may pop into your matrix while we're doing the broadcast. Sounds and good. Share out your matrix.
Sounds like a plan.
What do you think some songs are that women in Rush would like?
Wow. That's a dangerous question.
I'm putting you on the spot. As I told you, one of mine was
putting me on the spot.
Another one of
yours was Camera Eye.
Camera Eye.
I'm going to go with something. Yeah, I mean, the Camera Eye is your favorite. Boy. Well, my wife's favorite song is Closer to the Heart, so I'll just take that simple, safe answer.
Okay. All right. Finding My Way is also another one.
Finding My Way. All right. There you go.
Yeah. Nice. In fact, I may be singing that at Rush Fest in Toronto with all the all-star group there. I'm just going to bring this over here. I'm going to share this out for a second. So what I am going to do before we do the Women of Rush show is I'm actually going to do a bit of a poll and see who wants to dig into your matrix. And we're going to bring that up on our show. Now, I do have a surprise. I don't know if you saw my text that I sent you, John, but I have a guest that I met like so randomly. Literally, I had just opened up my Facebook and on my timeline, and one, I never was following him. Two, I'd never heard of him. We'd never heard of each other. Okay. All right. But it literally, the algorithm somehow kicked up one of his posts into my timeline. Okay. Go figure. And so I looked at it, and it's an artist who is making this incredible art with Rush concert tickets. And I was just captivated. I stopped and I had a look at it. And I was like, what is this guy doing? And so as I looked at it more, and then I clicked on his, I kind of spied on him a little. I looked at his website and found that he's a professional artist, and he's yeah, I mean, brilliant. And And I just thought, I gotta have him on and have him on an interview and just see like what makes this guy tick, and how he like came up with all this Rush art that he's doing, because I had not heard of him. Okay, so we got on a call because, as you know, John, you did this with me too. We always get on a call before we actually bring somebody on a platform, and we get to know each other a little bit and get to know, because we're human and we want to bring the humanity of who you are into what we all celebrate together. So anyways, as I got talking with him, he's just telling me about his art and telling me about, now get a load of this. This is going to blow you away. He's going to be a guest on August 1st, if I remember correctly. He's going to be on, his name's Eric, and shoot, his last name. I forgot. Anyways, you'll see it on the posters. Anyways, so we got talking and he says, yeah, when I was a kid, like, me and my buddies, we made this magazine and it was all self-published. We literally cut and paste like letters. We did this, we did that. And I'm just thinking, okay, that's cool. I'm trying to imagine this thing. And then he says to me, just out of some guy over at Cygnus, something or other, bought them. And he says, apparently they're on his website. And I'm like, whoa, hold on a minute there. Who is this dude? So we both jumped on your website together. And here it was you, John. You have his magazines. And I believe they are, actually, if you go back, if you can screen share your site again.
Give me 1 sec. Let me bring it back up.
So I don't know if the two of you have ever
even
met. I don't think so. But on your site, you have his magazines that he put together as a kid. And when he comes on, I'll let him share more. But
some technical difficulties.
Oh, hang on a minute. Here, just gonna remove that. If not, I can pop it up here. Can you get it, John? Anyways, as you look for it, I'll explain a little bit. It's spinning. Okay. Well, we can save it for when I actually have him on. But here's
I don't know what's going on. I apologize.
Here's the cool thing, everybody. Here is the absolute cool thing. When none of us thought Rush would ever get back on tour again, okay? And all of us love Rush. All of us love all things Rush. And we grieved as Neil was gone. And we're celebrating the fact that we all coming together to celebrate this new season, and how, I meet this guy randomly on social media. He's out in Los Angeles, I believe. So you guys are on opposite side of the states even. And here John has his collection of magazines from when he was 14 years old. This guy, him and his Rush buddies put together. And John, I believe you have even more copies than he even has.
Spinning.
And it's on your site. So no worries if you can't get it now. We will show them on your site when he actually has physical copies, but not all the issues that you have on your site, which is kind of cool. Anyway, we just had a laugh because we were looking through your site and saw his magazine, and you can see what a 14-year-old, how they interpret Rush. And we just lost John there for a bit. He's probably going to come back. He was probably having tech. So yeah, how cool is that? Hey, so we are going to have this amazing guest coming up. I know, so cool, right? Here, I'm going to get his last name right because I feel badly that. Here we go. I know I have all different guests, and sometimes there's so many Erics and I get them all mixed up. So hang tight. I'll give you his name. He is going to be with us on August 1st. Okay, Eric. Where are you, buddy? Good grief. Okay, bear with me one sec. Okay. Eric, if you're watching, I'm sorry. Like my brain just had a brain freeze. Eric Marola. There you go, baby. Eric Marola. He is the artist. Here, John's back now with us. I'm going to add him. There we go. You're back. Eric Marola. That's his name. Yes. So I was just telling the audience.
Eric Marola.
Yes.
Sure.
Marola.
We have never had the pleasure of meeting, but
so he was absolutely thrilled.
You're still breaking up a lot, Claudia. I don't know if it's me or you.
Well, I'm hardwired into my internet. I should be fine. Usually there's not a problem, but here I'm just going to close off my window or two. Eric Marola. So yeah, so he is going to be a guest on August 1st. And yeah, so here's the beauty of it is how technology can bring us together, how a new phase of Rush touring brings up so many things for us, so many emotions, so much. Like Eric was saying to me, he feels like a little kid again. So here's the thing, John, not only did he way when he was 14 years old create this magazine with cut and paste and gluing it together, he actually showed it to Rush, or somehow the management got it to them, and I'll let him explain the rest of the story because I can't let the cat out of the bag. But here's the thing. Now he is also a documentarist. So he's literally buying front row seat tickets to just about every show in every country that Rush is performing at. Yeah,
good for
right?
him.
Yeah, and what he's doing is at every show, he's taking the pieces of artwork that he's created, and the guys get this because he gets the VIP package or whatever. So he gets the guys to sign it. And now after so many shows, the guys are going, who is this dude with? Because it has a very significant like symbol on it and whatnot. So it's pretty funny. So yeah, so his magazines are on your website, and we're gonna do a deep dive into that too when he comes on. But like he was like a kid in a candy shop. I guess what I'm trying to say with all of this is how technology, how us coming together, because Rush was never about, how do I word this? Rush was never about the competition. It was never about the jealousies. It was never about the grandeur. It was about them being who they were and bringing something to share with the people to enjoy, and really writing about their humanity, the humanity around them. And I just love how technology and how this new season of Rush has brought us all together. And you should have heard Eric, John, if you were a fly on the wall when I was talking to Eric and about your magazines on his site, and we were going through and laughing, and he says, yeah, I cut and paste this. I created a barcode. It's not even real. And it's so funny. He was just like a little kid. Yeah. So
well, I'm glad I was able to I'm glad I was able to host his fanzines on my site, because that's a piece of Rush's history as well from the fan perspective. So I definitely thought it was worthwhile putting on the website. So I'm glad he likes it.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we got a real kick out of it. So John, how would you encourage the people? How would you, we know Getty's been sick. We know that, hey, at this age with them, not that it's all about the age, but let's get real. They're not 20 years old or 30 anymore. Like, how would you encourage the people as maybe there's shifts that happen like it happened in Fort Worth?
Yeah, I mean, we got to remember this is a gift. A few years ago, no one would have thought this could ever happen again. I know just the fact of the tour happening, awoke a lot of feelings in people. A lot of people
Yeah.
weren't thrilled that they were going back out without Neil. Others realized they were doing it because they missed performing. They missed being having those songs as a part of their life. And after reading interviews and hearing interviews with Alex and Getty, it became clear why they're doing this. Yes, they are absolutely missing all this, but they also want to honor Neil. And we should remember that they owe us nothing. So the fact that we might be able to see them on stage a few more times, we got to accept that as a gift and be very thankful that it's happening. Would I prefer Neil be there with them? Of course, everybody prefers that. But that doesn't take away from the fact that Alex and Getty are giving us this one last opportunity. And I think about all the fans and all the young kids that never got a chance to see them live. Now they can. I mean, that in and of itself is just fantastic. So you're right, things happen. They're old. Getty got sick. He got healthy again. There might be more hiccups as the tour goes along, but just keep the faith. You know, think about what this really means. And at the end of the day, if you're not sure whether you want to go or not, that's your decision. But be thankful that it happened and be happy for those that are relishing in all this right now because it's fantastic. And I still cannot wait for July 28th to come around. It can't happen soon enough.
Right. And when you go to concerts, what do you usually pick up memorabilia wise? And I see you've got your hat there.
I have got my hat. This is my Snakes and Arrow hat, and I've been looking at the memorabilia that's there, all the merchandise. I always get a T-shirt. I've always had a T-shirt from every tour, so I'll certainly get a T-shirt. I already have the tour book from the Los Angeles show. Now I'll get the tour book from New York show because it's going to be slightly different. We'll see what else catches my fancy. It's not cheap, but hey, it's only money.
Yeah, exactly. And how about Annika? Let's go there for a minute.
So I mentioned earlier, my son is a drummer. When Rush first announced that they were coming back, he's like, I've been following Annika for years. He knew of her, and he said she is fantastic. She brings a different vibe, which is great. We didn't want anybody who's simply going to mimic what Neil did, right? We want and also not someone who's going to completely reinterpret the songs.
Yeah.
Annika is right in the middle. I mean, she's got the chops. She clearly can play, and she's adding her own flavor to the songs while absolutely respecting them as well. So I've tried purposely not to watch too many videos because even though I know everything that's happening with the tour, I want to go in fresh. But of what I've seen of her, it's just amazing. It's great, and really looking forward to seeing her. And Lauren as well. I mean, Lauren's been in the background playing keyboards, but I love what he did with the introduction to the camera eye. In case you haven't seen it, Claudia, he adds to it. But again, I'm just really looking forward to it. They add to Rush. They don't take away from it. So it's all good.
Yeah, and I love how they're having fun.
They are.
Getty and Alex, you can see them. They're just having fun and good on them.
Good on them, right? Absolutely. I don't know where they get the energy from.
I know.
I'm exhausted watching them. So it's all good.
Getty does these like jumps and like semi splits, and I'm like, whoa.
He hasn't lost a step.
When you're doing a full concert and a tour, man, that's they're fit. Good on them. This isn't like they just decided to do this. They've been training for a long time
100%.
to do this.
I don't think there's any band that trains as hard as they do. I mean, practice over and over again. They're not just going out there and saying, we'll see how it goes. They want to put on the best possible show. And, you got to appreciate that. You got to respect that kind of dedication.
Exactly. I saw it. There's all these memes going out about Sabrina Carpenter. You mentioned before this younger generation. Did you see all that with Sabrina Carpenter liking the trees?
Yep. My youngest daughter, is a massive Sabrina Carpenter fan, and I'll be happy to say I've actually seen Sabrina in concert twice, way back before she was popular in small little venues. I brought my daughter. So when my daughter saw that Sabrina was, referencing Rush, I said, now you got to come to a Rush concert. You never know, Sabrina might be there. She hasn't said yes yet, but I'm still working on her. So it's great though. But you're right, the younger generation appreciating Rush, that's great.
Yes. Sometimes we bring on board young musicians, And I am just floored, first of all, at the passion that they have to play anything classic rock. Some parents, like
Yes.
I have some musicians that their parents are musicians and literally grew them up on like Rush, on Genesis, on Yes, like progressive rock, and you know, some of these young musicians, honestly, they're like 22, 23, 21 years old that we've brought on board. And it just floors me that how they just have the culture, the depth of it, even though they're a whole different generation. So, yeah, I just want to encourage parents out there that want to bring that influence to their kids as they're raising them up. But even for bands that are established, like my husband and I, we don't have our own children, or not that I call my musicians my kids, but we just love coming alongside that younger generation and say, hey, go for it. I'll tell you, and their skills, their skill level. Like I've got this one guy who's 20. How old is Tavin? He's 22 or 23 now. 23, I think he just turned 23. And oh my word, like, can he play a mean Geddy Lee bass? Like, it is on point. It is so amazing. And not only that, he just loves the song. So anyways, I digress a little bit there, but you brought that up about the younger generation, and I just wanted to highlight that a bit. So, okay, well, I'm going to continue a little bit here, but, John, you're free to go anytime, or if you want to stick around, that's cool. But I am going to literally hunt down some live streamers. Just before I do that, I do want to, now this isn't a live stream, but I do want to highlight, because I want to bring you guys over to YouTube for a second. I found this guy here. His name is Third Day Rocker. Do y'all see him there? Okay. And every once in a while, I will highlight different channels on YouTube. So if you've got one, DM me, send me a message on Facebook or whatever, or on our website. But here's some cool videos. This one was posted like just 4 hours ago. And just going to bring it over. So this was from Saturday night. Just going to turn out the audio a little bit. There we go.
That's some good quality video there.
Okay. Well, it's nice if it doesn't have all these gimmicks lying around. Some of the videos like that. Hey, John, what set list do you think we're going to focus on tonight?
Can't quite hear you, Claudia. The video is kind of overtaking you.
So what set list do you think they're going to focus on tonight?
You're breaking up again. I apologize. But are you asking me what they're going to play tonight?
Yeah, what set list?
Well, I don't know if I should reveal it. Someone did send me tonight's set list, and it's not what I thought it was going to be. So it looks like Rush is up to their old tricks again and changing things up. So, very interesting what I'm looking at right now. So looks like Fort Worth is in for a treat. I'll leave it at that.
Interesting.
But
Now,
I will be updating my website in a few minutes. So if anybody really wants to look at the set list tonight ahead of time, it'll be online in a few minutes. Maybe.
Okay, I might go chase that down. So fun. You know, Rush is loving doing that this tour, hey? Keeping us on our toes.
Keeping us thinking. Yeah, keeping us on our toes is exactly it.
Okay. Amazing. So what you're seeing here right now, you guys, is a little bit from the Saturday night show. My name is Claudia Santiago. I'm your host here for Exit Stage Left. We've been speaking to John Patuto, and I'm just going to show you his website there. So go check that out. Incredible resource. And from what John just said, is looks like Rush is keeping us on our toes, and it's a little bit different set list. So you're going to be able to see it updated live on his website there. So go check that out. If you want to keep hanging out with me here, and we'll chat it up and we'll follow some live streamers, make sure you go support the purefamilyevents.com. You can find there the upcoming golf tournament that's happening. Also, you can give donation to the Neil Peart Memorial at Lakeside Park. Pick up some coffee. Some people last show went and bought some coffee, stocked up on that. So go do that. This here is my Rush tribute, Xanadu Canadian Rush tribute. Check it out, xanadu.rocks. We got all kinds of good stuff going on there. My name is Claudia Santiago. Like I said, I am the host of Exit Stage Left broadcast. And once again, we have our very special guest, Mr. John Patuto. Go check out the site, join the group, and rock all things Rush, you guys. It is a privilege that you would even join us here on this show. And John, thank you so much. It is such a privilege to have you as a special guest here tonight.
It was my pleasure entirely, Claudia. Thank you so much for having me. And thank you everybody out there for the kind comments. I'm glad you like the site, glad you like the Facebook group, and rush on.
Rush on. And thank you, John, for all you do for our community. I know you did all this for yourself, but man, it has really poured so much into all of us. And now it's really brought us together too. So all the best, John. And we'll be chatting soon. And when I get Eric on the broadcast, I'll let you know as well. Okay?
Yeah, I'd love to join or just say hello to him. So absolutely, keep me posted, Claudia.
Definitely, I'll be in touch.
All right.
Okay. All right, guys. So we're gonna hunt down some live streamers, and John, you just let me know. You can stay, you can exit, you can come back partway, whatever. But we're gonna chase down some live streamers now.
I'll be back.
Okay. All right, guys. So how fun was that? Hey, incredible guy, John Patuto. So now I'm going to just screen share. We're going to go, and literally this is what, it sounds weird, but you know what? When I met John, he said to me, hey, that's what I do. Literally, we go chasing live streamers in real time to watch them coming into the stadium, watch them broadcasting. We literally go find them. And that's what John does as well. For a little bit different purpose, I try to capture their live streams. I try to capture like just their excitement, all that kind of thing. But we literally do find some that are live streaming, whether it's one song at a time. Some of them will be live streaming the whole thing, and we get to join in. So Jump on the comments if you want. Let me know where you're joining us from. And in the meantime, I am going to try and find us some streamers because they are literally at the stadium now. Or let me see, what time is it here? It's 7:29, so it's 8:30 there. So I don't know, and I don't know if maybe John might have input on this. But here, I don't know if I'll add John here for a sec. I don't know, John, if you might have input on whether the concert started on time tonight. Oh, maybe he can't hear me, so I'll just pull him off stage for now. There we go. Okay. All right. So right now I am in the Rush Girls rock group, but let's go over to John's group, Cygnus. Let's go there. Let's have a look and see if anybody is streaming. Now, if you're just joining me now, we're in part 2 of our broadcast tonight. We had the interview with John Patuto in part 1, and now we are literally hunting around for live streamers from Fort Worth, Texas. So we've got some comments here. Hey, David, thank you for joining us over on YouTube. Let me see, what are you saying here? You saw the June 28th and the July 11th show. I was watching Rush. Yes, Rush 101. Yes, that's Mr. Eric Hines. Let me see if I can't find Mr. Eric. So Eric was, he was a guest on our previous broadcast. So let me just find here. Thanks for bringing. So yeah, we do find live streamers over in Facebook or on YouTube. So yeah, thanks, David. Okay, so thanks for showing me that. I'm gonna just jump over to YouTube and let's see what Eric live streamed. So Eric was with us last show. Mr. Eric Hines, he is Rush 101. It's a new channel, and he's kind of branding everything Rush 101. He is live right now. See how we can tell he's live? So let's click on his live, and let's see if we can say hi to Eric. So they've started. There we go. We are live right now with Rush 101. You see that? Okay, so this is the actual show, and I think he had front row tickets on that.
You're killing me. Stop. Leave the guy alone.
I turn up the volume.
will choose a path that's clear. I will choose free will.
Oh. Hey, I'll be too going out.
That's awesome, Dave. King's Drummer is going to see them in October. Awesome. San Antonio in September. That's awesome, David. Thanks for joining us here tonight. Yeah, Eric, make sure you follow his channel. I'll put his handle here. Wow, those notes. So getty. Right now we're watching a live stream by Rush 101. That's Eric Klein's YouTube channel. Make sure you check it out. It's live. Front row. In Fort Worth. Yeah.
Here we go. Break
When I
time.
started to get around 11 or 12 years
Charge
old, I was
anything?
banging around the house with
What?
drumsticks
Did you
and
charge
sister's
anything?
playpen and smashing
Yeah.
across the tones. And my parents got the idea that I like to hit
I'm
things with
okay for
sticks.
now.
So for my 13th birthday, they gave me drum lessons. This changed everything. This was the first time I was admired for anything. And that anyone will understand and relate to what that means. Drumming became an instrument of self-esteem for me. I consider my whole career to be a reflection of me at 16 and what my values were, and what I thought the idea of artistic integrity was and what it should be devoted to. I do refer to that kid pretty often. And what would that kid say a rock band should do, or how a musician should behave and all that. And I do like to think that 16-year-old is still cool with me.
Here we go. Done.
If we were always lying too close to the sun, if the moment of glory is over before it's begun,
Sing it, Alex.
if the dream is won, over everything is lost, we will pay the price, but we will not down the wall. We will pay the price, but we will not down the wall. When the dust has cleared, and the glory of the night.
Haha, David, yes. Okay.
If we keep on the paradise is lost, we will pay the price.
At Patuto tonight, guys. We're in part B of our broadcast tonight, our first part. Make sure you go check it out. We had an incredible interview with Mr. Don Patuto of cygnusflying.net. This is brought to you by Xanadu Canadian Rush Reviews. What you're watching right now is an actual live stream from the July 13th show. This live stream that I filmed is by Rush 101, and it's from Mr. Eric Hines. Make sure you subscribe to his channel on Facebook, Instagram, it's all over. My name is Claudia Santiago, and I'm your host. We are starting it up with you. I know King Summer. Is he sounding amazing? Yeah, David. So true. Were you joining us from David and King Drummer? Where are you guys joining us from?
He's doing his thing.
Yes. King Summer, you're in Northern California. Awesome. Currently, I'm in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Okay. You're in Texas, Hilton Coastwood. Ah. Oh gosh. Yes, Canada.
I'm so sorry.
I was born in Chile and I live in Canada. Sometimes I'm in Vancouver, Canada, but right now I'm in Calgary.
Oh!
So the live
Trigger a little early.
The live stream I'm showing right now, July 13th, in Fort Worth, Texas, is being broadcast literally by Times, and his YouTube handle is Rush101.
Double fuck yeah.
Oh, yo. Thank you for joining us, you guys. With the
That's the fuck yeah, guys.
guys.
Community standards.
Yes, Eric has incredible footage cameras. This is live stream. He's live streaming, and I'm live streaming, just like second, third generation live streaming. So getting cool. Very cool.
I'm right on my spot.
If you're just joining us now, the live stream footage you're actually seeing, I am sharing here, is from Rush101 Eric on YouTube.
Fucking crazy.
What he's wearing is an beautiful green shirt. Polka dot. funny. Yes, Joseph. They are changing up the set list. Got an inside scoop from that. By John Patuto from Cygnus. Here, I'm going to put the banner up here. They're literally sharing out the leaked set list, and it's different from the other shows. I think they might even be videoing, professional videoing. The concert set. So I'm going to be quiet. Get the air running out, guys.
Damn!
He's a killer. God.
Hey guys, I am sharing out live stream from North 101, which is Mr. Eric Hines. He's there in the front row as we speak live, and I'm sharing it here. Make sure you subscribe to his channel. Eric Hines live streaming.
What
Wish
the
you
hell
one
was
on
that?
YouTube. Make sure you go check him out.
He was right in our face. Right in our face.
Yes, it should be illegal. That was right here.
He was right on us.
Different song.
I think I'm going bald.
So we'd like to do a song. I think this is on.
This recording that, so we give you that.
Song
I need
about,
that. So we have to.
Like right here.
Sabrina,
That is like.
Artist. There was trouble in the trees. I've not recorded 1 second. I need to record this. I need to record. You record something this morning? Yeah. Cool. No, your phone, not mine. Oh, yeah. I need mine. I'm better at two-fisted. You want this one vertical? Oh, no. See what you want. Get moments, no? Yeah. 20 and 30 seconds. Yeah. All that. Yeah! I've never recorded any of it.
come on. No, so that Yeah, I'm going to post a comment. No, we've broadcasted a few times. We've done live streams and we've documented the show like this. No, so Rush 101, he's been to a few times, but he was there on the very first one. And he's got more coming up. Make sure to subscribe here. We've got some wonderful guests and live streams coming up. Yes. Yes, he has. You're going to want to come back for some other shows. We host the show. We follow along with the tour. There's some wonderful guests. Woo! Yeah. Okay, so that's a live stream from Rush 101.
It's dark.
Very kind. Follow them. Subscribe to us too. We've got a broadcast on Facebook as well as YouTube. I'm the lead singer for Xanadu Canadian Rush.
Little Clockwork Dainties action.
Thank you. Thank you for joining us live here. Enrique. Gracias por estar aquí. Yes, I'm the lead singer for Xanadu Canadian Rush. We are watching live broadcasting there from Fort Worth, Texas, July 13th. Part 2 of our live stream, our first part, we had an incredible guest. He apparently has a list on the site. That list is different tonight, guys.
Why they won't let me wear a bullet pants? Why they won't let me wear a bullet pants? It's too easy. Yeah. Jesus fuck.
Wow.
Ah, damn!
Cheers, everybody. Ya, thanks for joining us on here. Un gusto, placer estar aquí. Estamos en vivo. We are live. The live stream you're watching right now, we are sharing out. And it is that's the live streamer that is streaming right now from the channel Rush 101. Make sure you sign up to my YouTube channel so you can catch all our other broadcasts that we'll be having. Give it a thumbs up. Make sure you go check out the beerfamilyevents.com. See how you can support. Keep Neil Peart's legacy alive. Thank you guys for joining us. We are in part 2 of this broadcast.
Oh, fucking A.
And we are broadcast sharing
I know this
out
song.
Rush 101.
Yeah! Yeah.
We're back to the
100%
comments,
crowd.
guys.
Oh, fuck it, ass. Oh my God.
Here we go, ready?
We're just steady.
Let's do our own cheesy applause. Here we go.
We have to take a short break. These youngsters. We'll be back. Don't go away.
Deaf as fuck.
Amazing.
What?
Yeah. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Eric.
What'd you fucking say? I mean, hold on.
Eric.
What the fuck? What'd you do? Never mind. Hey, not.
All right. So what you're watching here right now, you guys, is here. I'm going to put the banner up here. Thank you, Eric. He told me he was going to be streaming tonight. So Eric was on our show as a special guest on our last broadcast, and he's in Fort Worth right now. And so you can find him over at Rush 101. Oh, he's trying to say something here. I am jabbering, so let's try to.
Frowny face.
No.
There's this.
He's getting blasted.
Okay, they're being goofy. Anyways, I'll keep talking here. So, anyways, so make sure you subscribe to his channel. He's provided this awesome live stream here for us, but also for all his people. But we decided to rebroadcast his stream there, and it's pretty cool. So live, and he's at the stadium right now in Fort Worth, July 13th. And earlier, if you're just joining us now, so there's going to be a break right now, an intermission. Earlier, we had Mr. John Patuto here. Let me just take, looks like he stopped streaming. So let me get on a larger camera for you. There we go. Hey, hey, hey. Hi, everybody. Claudia Santiago here. We had John Patuto here earlier as our special guest tonight, and now he is busy updating the set list that got leaked, actually. He said on our show, and he's updating it over on his website. So make sure you go find his website. My name is Claudia Santiago. If you're just joining us, I am the lead singer for Xanadu Canadian Rush Tribute. You can find us over at xanadu.rocks. We always love to support keeping Neil Peart's legacy alive. So go check things out over at the PeartFamilyEvents.com, where you're going to find ways that you can support the Lakeside Memorial. Plus, check this out. And actually, when I put this out last time, Eric went and bought the coffee right away. This is a way you can support those fighting cancer and what the Peart family is doing. So make sure you go check that out. All right. So go grab a coffee, come hang out with us here. I am going to follow maybe some live streamers that are at the stadium right now while we're on intermission. And then we'll come back with the show. So I am the host of Exit Stage Left. And this is a broadcast that we do for you fans and want to hear from you fans. We've got some awesome interviews coming up in the next little while here. But let me just show you a little bit of, just going to stop streaming that. Hi, hola, hola, hola. Yeah, aren't we having fun tonight? What an awesome broadcast with Mr. John Patuto. And then we moved right on into finding live streamers, and it didn't take long for us to find Mr. Eric Hines over at Rush 101, who is right at the stadium, and he was live streaming to share with us all in real time. So I'm going to take us over to, let's find out what John Patuto found as far as the set list being leaked. He said he couldn't say it while he was on camera, but he said he's going to update it on his website. So let's go over that here, and let's go have a peek and see if we can't find that. John, have you updated? Now he might come back and take a seat, but he's busy right now updating this. So we are over at John Patuto's website, where he said he was going to be updating the leaked set list. Yes, I did say that, didn't I? Okay, if you're just joining us now, let me just show you where I am. So John Patuto was our special guest tonight before we started live streaming the actual concert. So let's see if we can find, I'm going to try and take his lead on. When you get to his site, you're going to see all things Rush. If you're a Trekkie, check that out. And then he's got something new going on over here. So let's enter here. And let's see what he is leaking out for us with set list. He says it's different. He said Fort Worth is in for a treat. So let's have a look. Let's see where he told me it was before. John, I hope I got this right. So we go down and we look at, I think, tour information. I think that's where it was. Whoops. Let's just close that. Okay, so tour information. Database. Tour day set lists. Here we go. Right here. Set lists. John, you'd be so proud of me. I was listening. I think we found it. Okay, so you can find set lists for any of the tour dates. Let's see here. Let's go to tour dates. Maybe I screwed up. Thanks for joining me here, you guys. So fun to be with you. Here, let's get rid of the ads here. He taught me how to do that too. This website is the ultimate, honestly, resource. Okay, holy moly, this goes way back. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot again. So let's try this again. Here we go, the 20s. This is us here. Okay. 2023. There we go, 2026. Here we go, Dickies Arena. See this? Like they've got it set up. So when you come back and you're not able to make a rush show, you can actually see it. Here we go. Looks like here it is. Okay, let me try and close this. There we go. July 13th, guys, here we are. Okay, we're over at Signet. Hang on a minute here, I lost my, here we go. So here is the set list. Set 1, Xanadu, Far Cry, Subdivisions, The Pass, Free Will, Bravado, La Villa Strangiato, The Trees, The Anarchist, Spirit of Radio. Okay, now after the intermission, this is what we got coming up. Here you go. The official leaked list, 2112, the complete rendition. Time Stands Still. YYZ. Red Barchetta, Limelight, The Camera Eye, woo! Yeah, Witch Hunt, Vital Signs, Tom Sawyer, Finding My Way, and Working Man. Okay. Amazing. So look at this resource here. You can either copy it, you can save it as an image. Amazing. So there you go, guys. So thank you, John. I know I did say that I was going to look it up. So let's look at the comments here. Yeah, we love hearing from you guys. Yeah, Joseph. So there's the second half. So let me just scroll down on that so you can see it. Okay, so here's set 2. There you go. Hope you can see that. There you go. Blackboard rules in the house. Hey, let me just get rid of the banner here so we can see your comments well. Yeah, so this is the leak set list. Blackboard rules. Hello. Hola. Hi, Bruce. Good to see you. Hello. David, I did. I know. John would be so proud of me. I can navigate his site. You know, when he was on here earlier, and if you didn't catch the interview with John Patuto, you gotta come back and watch the replay. Amazing, brilliant man, and what he's done for the Rush community and provided. I mean, he says he started out with doing it for himself, and he still does it for himself, but all of us get to glean from his genius. Yes, it was leaked. John leaked it, or somebody leaked it to John, and then he leaked it to his website, and we leaked it here. I know, it's like a domino effect, right? Yes, David, right? Different. Yes, a lot of moving pictures. That's right. Yeah. I know. Okay, so let me just, some of you are just joining us right now. You're probably going, what is that she has on the screen? So this is the leak set list, and John Patuto got it on his site ASAP. As soon as he got off stage with us for our interview, he went and updated his website. And he told us it was going to be there. So aren't we lucky? Lucky campers. Okay. I'm going to show some show and tell here. Okay, I'm going to pull this off for a bit here. Or actually, let's see if I can do something different here. There we go. Okay, what am I holding up here? Let me show the liner notes. I got Power Windows. Let's see if I got moving pictures here. Hold on. Hemispheres. Fly by night. Okay, I'm going to try to find moving pictures here for us. No, Farewell to Kings. Oh, here's an oldie. Caress of Steel. Why don't I have moving pictures? It's probably upstairs. I left a lot of stuff. I had all this memorabilia to bring down. I didn't. So I'm in the studio. Yeah, I'm broadcasting from Calgary, Alberta right now. And sometimes I'm in Vancouver, but I am going to be in Toronto for all things Rush in Toronto. I'm going to be there for Rush Fest. By the way, what you're seeing on the screen here on the side, I'll make it a little bit bigger, is the set list that John Patuto has kindly provided for us on his website. And I'll add the banner for that here. Right here. Here we go. Yes. Here, let me show you some liner notes here too. Yeah, they're on intermission right now. So in part one, we actually had John Patuto here as a special guest. And then he got word that the set list was leaked. This was at the very beginning of set one. And so once he got off stage, he went and updated this, and now we have access to his set list in real time. And we were also live broadcasting this show. Let me put, in fact, you know, I'm just going to pull this off. I'm going to show you the YouTube that we were broadcasting from or sharing out. Let me try that again. I know I'm trying to do this in real time and I left my glasses upstairs and I forgot to put my contacts in. I know I'm rocking it tonight. Hey. All right, so Mr. Eric Hines over at Rush 101, we had him on board as a special guest last broadcast, and he is in Fort Worth, and he was live streaming literally right from, let's, yeah.
Real, that's why I like this. And I just kind of, you can see, I just aim it. That's why I brought a videographer with me. So I don't give two craps. That's why I play live all night. I'm not recording shit.
There we go.
I'm just playing. Got a whole bunch of people down there too. Right. Where's my niece?
So what I'm going to do.
Nobody thinks to bring power to the show.
All right.
No fans. I like talking to these guys better.
All right. So he's there having a great old time.
Let's see what we're doing.
He's in front row.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Go to his channel and start commenting.
My niece is in 104.
I'm trying to find.
She could have got to the floor because she should have a floor seat.
Yeah. Yeah. This here is Rush 101.
I am going to take a quick couple selfies with the big stick, if that's okay.
I'm going to go, hi, Eric.
Did you find my niece?
They are right at the end of this row in the...
Okay.
So they're
sorry, guys.
Literally live streaming the show right now as we speak.
Pardon me, friends. This is my last time. My last time. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Pardon me.
This is where we're at right now. I'm just showing you Eric's channel on YouTube. We watched most of set
Greasy
one.
fingers,
Whatever live
shabby
stream.
clothes. I have my knees. Oh my God. You guys look great.
I got
Okay.
his nieces are there. I think that's
Hey,
what he said.
who are you here with? Who you here with today? I forget. Rush 101, right? Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Media savvy. We are liking and commenting all that crap, aren't
Let's
we?
go crash his live stream. I just put.
You guys want to take a picture?
All right.
So I'm sorry. My apologies.
Hey, nieces.
So we are going to take a picture
So we're on a live stream
with a
and
big
we're
camera,
questioning the
but
comments.
they don't care.
Exit stage left.
I'm gonna
is
burst. I'm gonna do
questioning your live stream, Eric.
Right now, 111 because it's intermission. You ready? I'm gonna take a burst.
Go love tech, okay?
Hold on.
It's intermission there right now.
You should have me do it. Okay, I'm taking pictures. But okay, you guys, nobody knows you guys yet, so
There we go.
you guys are right behind you in the section right here.
Yeah,
What do you
he's
think?
talking to his nieces, I think.
Oh yeah, the visuals are nuts. See that guy up there, over there in the middle? No, I get it. Never mind. I'm not going to just try to convert you. Just enjoy the show. And here, hold this for a second. You're live streaming with about 100 people or so. So you get pointed at me.
Wait, is it? Oh, it's pointed the other way. Oh, what is chat saying? I took my 14-year-old daughter to Rush on July 11th.
Yes,
Okay,
guys,
that was
I'm the
recently.
niece, guys.
Yes, she is the niece. She is the niece. Young Rush fans love it. Keep the
There,
music
we're-
alive. Oh my gosh,
we're
thank you,
getting
Bushmaster 6. Enjoy the show. We're enjoying it. Yes. I am black. Okay, Julian Maynard, 1853.
Gotta love
We're-
tech, hey?
Hi, ladies from Canada. Hello from the United States of America, specifically Fort Worth, Texas. Rush, yes, Rush. They're hiding from us right now, but it's okay. They'll come back out in 6 minutes and 14 seconds. You guys can't really see it.
6
but
minutes and 14 seconds.
Hello from Mississippi. Hello, Mississippi. Blue City Garage. Okay. 10 minutes maybe. Yeah, a little less than. Give homeless broken. Are y'all calling him homeless? Hi, Texas. Hello, Claudia, Santiago official. Canadian is here. Enjoy, ladies. We are enjoying it. Look at her. She's enjoying it. Yes, why not? Hey, okay, but the rush, the chat.
Yeah, we're on the chat.
It's pointing at
So
you.
everybody watching here, let's
They're calling you
bombard your chat.
Okay, these guys are going to answer questions for another couple minutes, okay?
Okay, ourselves. Y'all calling Fort Worth home. Okay. We're sharing your live stream audience. Bill, if you were close to Boston, I was going to give you a ticket. How old are you girls? I'm 19 and Mia is 20. This is niece, and then this is niece's friend. Exit stage left TV. Love you guys. Want that baseball shirt? Lucky. So actually, fun fact: we're double brushed up. We have been fans since 2:30 p.m. This is true, but yes, you're much better to look at, guys. Don't hate on Fort Worth. We said that. Hi, nice hats. Thank you. We were giving these as a gift. We're not matching. We're matching shorts though. We're matching jerseys. We're matching shirts. You know, we have the same taste. Fort Worth Homeless bought it for us. So great stuff, man. Enjoying the show. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Hey, nieces, do we look like sisters? They're doing a great job. Oh. Sweet! Yes! Please help MK. Don't worry, you don't need help. Pretty big fans to buy $300.
All right, you guys, and you're just joining us right now.
Mia's
We're on
uncle,
the intermission,
shout out to Eric.
and
What's his?
we are
what is
literally
this,
texting or commenting.
Can someone please tell us in the chat what platform this is on?
And having a lot of fun.
Constant, let's go. Matching Rush shirts, yep. Matching jerseys too, matching hats, matching shorts. Last Rush in 1981 paid $10 for the tickets. $10. Oh, it's on YouTube? Oh, tell your uncle to give me some gum. Man, I saw Rush before you were both born. 2006, 2005. So yeah, honestly, probably true. This dude is odd. LOL. Can someone elaborate on this, please? He's odd. We haven't talked to him pretty much all night. He is a little coked out. Don't lose fans over that, please. That's not true. That's not true. He's not actually coked out. Have you ever worn braces? Yes. I don't know. Did you have braces? She didn't have braces. She just has really good teeth.
Okay,
I
guys.
braced for like 3 years
So
and also
we're
a
gonna pull
palate
them off
expander.
for now.
Are there pretty?
and,
Wait, was no pretty girls there? No,
but
it's just men.
we
It's just
enjoyed
the men's bathroom line compared to the
commenting.
women's bathroom line was like astronaut, like diabolical. Let's see the matching shorts.
Too fun. Okay, love seeing that younger generation there. Hey, enjoying the concert. Take your kids to a concert, you guys. You know, this younger generation is loving a Rush show live. They got the memorabilia and everything.
Shout out to Rhode Island. I have one. Oh, she has one. My phone. He gave it to me. He said it didn't work on his phone.
Yeah, I'm just writing John Patuto, who we just had as a special guest, and told him that we just broadcasted his list.
Thank you. YouTube. Thank you, Bushmaster556. I actually was not sure what he was streaming on. Hello. Facebook. Wait, someone else said Facebook. Oh. Wait, so is it Facebook or YouTube? What's your favorite bubblegum? Oh. Gotta go. Bye, guys.
That's enough of that.
Too much fun. We're having fun tonight. Everything's in real time. It is the funniest way to do a broadcast, because normally you have everything planned out, but literally you got to fly by the seat of your pants, and whatever comes on live is what we share.
I'll get him when I get him.
I love reading the chat. It's so interesting. Read them later, like at home. So interesting.
Feed. Holy cat.
Amazing.
I am insane. Where are you sitting?
Okay, so they're on intermission right now, you guys, and I'm just going to remove that for a bit, and I am just going to show you what show you're watching right now. This is our broadcast that we broadcast alongside, very close alongside to all the Rush shows. So let me just pull that over, and I'm gonna do this. Where let's I'm just gonna pull that off here for a second. All right. So what you're seeing right now tonight has been our broadcast. We are broadcasting both into YouTube as well as over on our Facebook page, which is Xanadu Canadian Rush Tribute. Over on Facebook, we had a very special guest tonight, Mr. John Patuto, who we were sharing out his website, his Facebook group. We literally just showed the leaked set list for tonight, July 13th in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. And I can show that again as well if you're just joining us now. So give me a second and I'll get that happening for us. Let's see, I didn't close down, did I? Okay. Oh, are we back? Oh, it's back, guys. So I'm gonna share. Sorry about this. Rush is back on stage and we are literally live. So here we go.
And off. I'm allowed to have that when we show.
I'm gonna turn it up.
Check your ears.
Yeah, nice to have you here. Nice to meet you. Amazing.
All right, I'll go with that. Jay's gonna come out on fire. Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, I know, David. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, David. Here, I'm going to turn down a wee bit. I know, I hear you, David. Here's the thing. It's likely he's got another camera rolling where he's recording like the other way and landscape. So stay tuned because I'm sure he's going to have killer high def footage later on that he'll upload to his channel.
We're just gonna keep it on. Hey! Oh yeah, here comes the rest of it. Ah, what the hell? Oh, get rid of that. Give me a second. I don't like it.
I know.
Give me
But
a
I'm
second.
sure when he does the landscape release of the footage,
1 second.
it will look amazing. Looks like he screwed up his camera somehow.
What the fuck?
Oh no. He's probably just dying right now.
Give me a second.
What the next reminds me when I touch it, it's for the sound.
All right, I just had Mr. John Patuto texting me here. He was our special guest that we had, and well, what happened to the live stream? Oh, looks like he stopped, and maybe is going to start it back up again. Yeah, I'm sure he'll pop back on, but maybe in the meantime, I was literally texting with our special guest that we had tonight, Mr. John Patuto. And for those of you just joining me right now, just going to take you over to John's website so you can see the set list that was quote unquote leaked and he got a hold of. So we are now, let me see if we got us going here. Yep. Okay. So right now we are in set 2. There we go. You can kind of see that. Let's see if Rush 101 is back yet. Big green screen. Not sure what happened to his live stream. Too funny. I'm also going to hunt around for another live streamer here. Let's see here. Let's see what I can find. Okay, let's see here. I'm sure Rush 101 here will come back to us. He's still not back. I mean, he's back, but it's like a green screen or something. But what he did. Trying to find him something. I'm literally chasing down live streamers right now because Eric's something happened to his camera. It's like all green screen. Okay, we'll get back. What I'm broadcasting or sharing on my screen right now while we're waiting for Eric to get his live stream together here is the leaked out set list that John Patuto put up, and John Patuto was our special guest tonight. And if you want to find out where he's at, this is what I'm showing you on the screen right now. But we'll get the live stream going here. It's just the streamer we had was having some camera issues. Let's see here. Reels. Let's see if I can find somebody who's got something going on here. Aside from us, we show up as live because we are live right now. We'll have a look again. Let's see. Eric's just getting green screen. I don't know why. What happened? If I'd showed you, it wouldn't make any sense. You can hear it. I'm looking, guys. I'm looking. Okay, he's back. Looks like he's back. Here we go. Let's stream. Here we go, guys. Live from Fort Worth, Texas. Hold on a sec. Give me a second. I'll be right with you. Here we go. Hang tight. All right, what you're seeing is a share out. We are doing Rush 101, Eric. We just had a John Patuto as a special guest. We are live over on YouTube as well as Facebook. Oh, what happened to the stream? I see the world. Wow, thanks for joining us for live, you guys. Yes, David, he is.
Nice one, Getty. We love you, Getty. It's always good to have that nice loud voice. I'm going to talk for a living.
So surreal. I don't.
You're my people.
Sadly smile and lie a while in bed. I wish that
The people support.
might come to pass. Not been I know my dream.
Oh! Here they come, baby. Oh!
Woo! You're on right now with us live. Share it out. I just shared it out. Invite people over. We are having a party here tonight. This is live from Fort Worth, Texas, July 13th. I'm your host, Claudia Santiago, lead singer for Xanadu, Canadian Rush Tribute. And you're also seeing us reshare the live stream from Rush 101, Eric, over on YouTube. Eric was on our broadcast last week as a special guest. And we just had John Patuto tonight. We just leaked out the set list for us earlier in the show. It was awesome. We literally have people from all over the world watching this tonight. It's awesome. High five. It's great that we get to celebrate together like this. Full-blown watch party. Make sure you go subscribe to Eric's channel on YouTube. This is my channel here. Make sure you become subscribed so you can see other shows. Woo! Woo!
All right, Alex.
Amazing.
Oh! I think I missed that.
After all this talk and all this demonstration, my music, my drumming is very much a reflection of my character, the way I am. I like to be well planned, but at the same time, I like to be spontaneous. Don't leave spontaneity to chance. I like to be organized, but at the same time, I'm restless for change, for movement, for learning, for traveling. That's my essential contradiction. That's my yin and yang. My ideal of life is not a well-ordered environment, not a quiet room with everything in its place, but rather, my dream is to have a well-packed suitcase and to be on my way somewhere interesting. In drumming, as in life, it's the same. You want to have a well-packed suitcase or a well-stocked toolbox.
Make sure you come and support some of the Pure Family events.
Somewhere strange and beautiful.
We'll keep Neil's legacy alive. We'll support cancer. Grab some coffee. Thanks for being here.
No, I can't hold the camera still. Those are subwoofers.
Front row seats, guys. This is what you're getting.
Okay? I don't have a gamble.
Okay.
I really try better, okay?
I'm going to try and post this here.
I don't have any. I usually.
All right, guys. So here we are watching live from Fort Worth, Texas, July 13th. Let me see if I can get us this. Thank you for joining us here live. This is Claudia, Santiago. You're hearing Time Stand Still. And we are broadcasting on Exit Stage Left, Global Rush Fans TV. Right now we are sharing out Rush 101's live stream. All right, recording to start with. Next up is Why Would It Be? Woo, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Whoa!
Thank you. Well, what should we do now?
Sunshine!
Hello there, people.
Right, we are live, you guys, from Fort Worth, Texas. July 13th, front row seat here, Rush 101 Broadcasting. And our show is called Exit Stage Left.
So this is our last day here in Texas. Feels like we've been here about 6 years.
Yeah, me too, Alex.
But we love it. Deep in the heart of Texas.
So, Alex.
Okay, so let's go to TO now, right? Let's go to Toronto.
Chicago. Chicago first.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Hey, get it!
Ready. Smiling. Yeah.
I'm going down. I'm going down.
Yeah, she is, isn't she? There we go. Breakdown. Amazing. Okay, next up here, we've got, wait, all right. Here we go. All right, so we are live right now. We got live streamers from Fort Worth, Texas. What you got right now? Oops, I forgot to put them on the stage. Here we go. There we go.
This
Ooh,
is a song.
hang on a sec here.
Okay.
All right. We are on Red Barchetta. That's what's up next here. So here we go.
Mine too.
All right, I'm going to turn it up a little bit.
That no one knows about. We're having fun. Freaking gummies.
All right, here we go. That right seat. That's number one, Mr. Eric Henry.
My uncle has the garden gate. Fuckers.
All right, here we go. Spaghetti.
Here he comes. Daddy.
Yeah.
Just
There
kidding.
we go.
Thank you. Ah! Here it comes.
Look at the screams. What do you think? Look at the eye. Crazy. Look at that. Look at the screams, okay? Crazy.
Ah!
Thank you. Catch my breath.
Before you start off again.
There we go. More songs for moving pictures.
You know what to do here.
There we go.
I'm right. Here we go. Woo! Alex! Yeah, I also remember when Rush YouTube would exist, so they need to get in my face a little. I did.
Intro. Right. Lauren Gold. He is doing an intro right now. So it's amazing.
So when I grow up, can I be a Rush YouTuber?
It only takes you only have to wear a Rush shirt every single day for 24
Let's
years
do that,
to do
Ray.
it.
Refresh it. Because on our end, all our devices were good. So it might be your internet.
Yes, I will
Here.
Rush.
Beautiful intro.
I'll see if I can
All right,
zoom
so
in,
right
all right,
now-
guys?
Oops. Sorry, I missed what Eric was saying. Sing too. If you're just joining us here live, it is this live stream front row from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. We've got Mr. Eric Hines from Rush 101 streaming, and we are sharing it out. Looks like there we go. My name is Claudia Santiago. I am the lead singer of Rush ever. And actually, you are here right now, baby.
That's not it.
There we go.
I'm not jacked at all.
There we go.
I normally shoot.
Live.
If you want a good video,
Texas, you guys.
you'll get it later.
All
Ben
right.
Malloy's here.
All right.
He's a director of cinematography, all kinds of stuff. You'll be fine.
What are you saying there?
Experience. I'm having a good time.
All right.
I'm not really pointing the camera at all. I'm just rocking out. So, all you guys,
Right.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
My personal feed. This is what I do. I'm on my Rush fans.
I'm going to show you the set list while that intro is going on right now. There we go. Look at that.
Screen's still down. I got to.
There we go. All right, here
Nice
we go,
and
guys.
stable. I'm
Sorry about
rocking
that.
out.
All right.
I don't have to hold a camera. Come on, guys. Slap.
Thank you for joining us here live. Camera eye.
Are you annoyed? She's not annoyed. We're fine. Hey, here's Getty. Watch him instead. Actually, was talking nonstop. Happy talk, rush talk. She's excited. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm so proud. How could I be
Nice. Oh, his stream stalled. Shoot. Thank you all for joining us here tonight. We are live, baby. Part 2 of Exit Stage Live broadcast tonight. We had our special guest, Patuto. You're just joining in now. You're going to want to watch the replay. Check it out. Amazing stuff he's doing. Front row seat, live stream from Rush 101. Eric Hines broadcasting, and we are carrying it out. The camera eye right now. Make sure to get your free family coffee. Make sure to get your hug. Woo!
Throw a kick any minute. Get ready for it. Put your hands out for it. You ready?
Woo! Here we go.
You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off.
He always says right to it. I fought for it. I always give it up. I catch them so they don't fall on the floor. And then I hand towards this one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
What's next here? Let's see. What's on our list? Here we go. Woo. All right. All right. Here we go.
It's fucking life,
Great.
That's Alex Lifeson. Right there. Alex fucking Lifeson. It's Alex right in front of us.
I know.
It's Alex
so
right in front of
amazing,
us.
isn't
It is amazing. It is amazing.
He's like right there.
Yeah, he's like right there. He's right there.
And it's like,
Oh.
oh my God, he's right there. And then Gettysburg right there.
Wow, guys,
so
we're right
awesome.
there.
And I want you
Front row seat, guys.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great.
Wow.
I have to fill in every now and then for. Oh shit.
I'm sure you're gonna love this watching it over
so
again.
awesome. Like,
Yeah.
favorite
Go.
big song.
The night is black without a moon.
Alex is fucking life.
Right. Different set list tonight. Go.
I brought a guy with me.
Thank you for joining us here, guys. We are live here. We are live on YouTube. Official because we have
You can have 10 million views too.
And right now we have Eric Hines over on Rush 101. His front row seat there in Fort Texas. You're watching Exit Stage Live.
than that.
Nice. There you go. Earlier we had check it out.
Fucking
There we go.
right here.
There we go. Set 2. We're in set 2 right now in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Great to have you here. Bienvenidos. Yes, I see you guys over on YouTube. I see you over on Facebook and on different places people are sharing.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
Woo! We love you, Getty.
A couple more songs that moving pictures we like to play.
The sugar of your better getting.
That's the truth.
Both of these songs highlight different aspects of Neil's lyric writing and the way his mind looked at the world. Very important. This is called
Vital sign. Unstable conditions coming up. Are we looking at Alex or Getty this time, guys?
Unstable conditions. You gotta let everybody change. And the feeling of dance. I'll be very prepared to change. Sometimes I sit at your bed, but I said I did not live. Say don't get it first. I'm about to show you. I'm trying to
Everybody need a fucking better. Yeah, sub up for her, guys. Yeah, it's right in front of me. Sorry. Here it comes. Something's happening. Something's different. Oh boy.
Thanks, Voltage. Here we go.
I'm getting lean. I'll do whatever I want. It's coming. Yeah. Hey, you ready to do I'm getting lean, I'll do what I want. We'll do it. I'm getting lean.
Yeah, thanks you guys. You're so welcome. Our privilege, our honor. Howard, did an interview with
like this guy. They already
and now we're doing part 2 of the live stream.
I don't
social media.
I'm not on social media.
Yeah, well, I am.
Obviously. You can see in your margin
Ready?
Good girl.
You're on fire tonight, guys. What was that again? Still going.
All right, so we are in set 2. That was Tom Sawyer. I've got 2 more songs for encore. You're watching Exit Stage Left, Global Rush Trans TV broadcast. Lighting. Here we go. I know, David, right? Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Like the ending.
Alex.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
You have been awesome. We so appreciate it. And we appreciate your patience coming back. Thank you.
Thanks, Getty.
Thanks, Getty.
What was that?
I waved and he waved back.
Yeah, and what was the rest of that crowd?
What? You mean me getting
Dude, I think she was too
Hey, all
stunned
right.
to see what was going on.
All right, guys. So what we're seeing here is set 2 is done. Now we're into the encore. Looks like I got 2 more here to go. All right. All right. We're just going to turn that off for a bit until I get back. All right. So we're into set 2, guys. Woo. Yeah. Thanks, Getty. I know. Annika can play, right? Amazing. Well, thank you for joining us tonight. We're going to stick around for the encore, and then we're going to call it a night. But thank you for joining us here. I'm your host, Claudia Santiago, and it's been a fun night. In the first half of our broadcast, we had a very special interview with John Patuto. You're going to have to check out his site and see all things Rush. I mean, dude's got a lyric matrix there. He's got, here, let me pull this up for you. He's got incredible stuff. Even tonight, while we were on live, John was able to give us a heads up on the set list that got sneaked out. And, oh, looks like they're back. Here, let's throw them back on stage. All right, here we go. Oh, we need some volume.
I got you back. Fucking goof.
Nice. Here we go.
I've never seen them do that.
Oh, it's stalling. Eric's camera must be.
Got put it off for a second. I'm back.
Here we go. I'm back.
Told ya. Oh, get it! Woo! Here we go.
Thank you for joining us live here and on rebroadcast. There we go. I think it's the last song of the night. Here we go. Working Man. Woo!
What landscape mode you're gonna have to check out right today.
Thanks for joining us here live, guys. You're watching Exit Stage Left on Claudia Santiago Official on YouTube and Xanadu Canadian Rush Tribute on Facebook. And we are sharing out Rush 101. Eric Hines YouTube. Front row seat from Fort Worth, Texas. Earlier we had John Patuto. Check out his website there. Make sure you support and check out the family event.
Look good, Daddy. Oh, there you go, Al. Show off.
All right, guys, last song of the night. We are watching live July 13th from Fort Worth, Texas. What you're seeing here is a front row live stream we are sharing out.
I've been doing it for a while.
Come find us on Facebook, the Xanadu Canadian Rush Tribute. I am the lead vocalist for Xanadu, and you are watching Exit Stage Left. What a night. All right, guys, we've been here for just about 4 hours. No, we have been here live for 4 hours. Woo! All right, guys. So it looks like the live stream there from Fort Worth, Texas, front row seats. You are watching. I'm just going to show you Eric's handle. Work 101 Eric, front row seats for Fort Worth, Texas. Tonight, we also had our special guest, Patuto. My name is Claudia Santiago. You can find me at and our show over on YouTube.
Okay.
We're on Facebook.
Listening.
Remember to find coffee. Remember to find. There we are. Look at this. Yes.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is brought to you by
Xanadu
Tribute.
You're amazing,
My name is
Annika. We
Claudia
love you.
Santiago, and thank you so much for
Lord,
joining
you
us.
too.
Stay tuned for an amazing broadcast.
All these shows, all your support means everything to us.
Our patience.
Hope we'll meet again. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. Muchas gracias por estar aquí. Thank you so much. Come like the channels.
For the
Come
Lord.
support
That's it.
Here Family Coffee, all of that, and bye for now. All right, guys. So thank you for joining us. Here we go. All right. All right. Hang on a sec. Looks like we still got a little bit going on here. There we go.
We salute you.
Hey, I'm doing great.
I'll take one over here. Please be at your sandwich. You are the greatest.
Oh, get count one.
Miss you, Neil.
Hey, Grace.
I think it's
Peart. Everybody say Peart.
Neil
Peart. Not Parrot.
What is it?
My name is Neil.
Oh, okay.
My name is Neil Peart. Here's some shirts. Here's regular. My name is regular. It's the greatest of all time. Yeah. I'm here. Oh my gosh.
Grace gave me a compliment.
His voice is deep. He's not like this.
I wasn't
He's
sure.
on your neck. Don't you listen to your neck?
I know you.
Yes.
How's it going?
Exactly. All right, guys. I'm going to say goodbye, and I just want to leave you with this. Peart. That's it, man. That's it. There you go. All right, guys. Good night. Thank you so much for joining us here tonight. Bye for now. All right. All right. Stay tuned for our next broadcast. Bye for now. Adios.